Got it. Get it. Got it. Good.
Oh, yeah. Hello, everybody. For some reason, this game's really loud. Hello, let's see here. Who was first? Nitch was first. Willis was second. Josh was third. Y'all got medals. Good job. Good job.
I'd buy that for $1.
You buy a medal for $1? Interesting. Alright, so I've been wanting to play this for a while. It kind of piqued my interest. Happy hump day.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body
You're
to...
good mad, Nitch.
That's right.
That's exactly what you should be doing.
Has been fulfilled. The
Is that
dream
popcorn I smell?
of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological...
Exactly, Niche. A wrap is a cold burrito.
Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction.
That was cool.
And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
Hey, baby.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
Ooh.
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Hey, baby. Should I handcuff you?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
It's my kind of game, baby.
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
You right there, pal? Little leg cramp there? Wow, that's quite the imagination that guy has. Give me a second. Let me boost up the voice. Just a tad, and I think we're good.
All units, code 30.
Water bottle sure is small.
Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
I know, right? Probably don't even need to use a controller. Man is drinking evidence.
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief? I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at him. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got him convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
About all that overtime?
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Eddie Murphy.
Era.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case.
Yeah, this is like a Nord type of game.
Favor for
It's
a guy
way into the future.
trumps every tested commission out there.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the walls.
Not another word or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
What the fucking lock?
That's a long way down, folks. You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's bad.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line.
Hey, lady.
James, Sarah Cotton. Sarah, James Karen. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
Oh. Lady's got a mouth on her. Just a bit lower effects, voice, and then I think. Yeah. Should be good.
I don't remember much about the accident.
Yes, I ate today. Yes, I did. Thank you for asking.
Spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you, too.
You and me both, Willis.
The one who ended up having to get their eco-right reconstructed?
Okay, I'm back. You are best friends here, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Yeah. Gonna have to close the door first.
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Wow, language. Lady. What's that all about?
I warn you, though. I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
Maybe she is hungry, yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
Oh, the best movies are here.
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Did she say package? Yo, yeah, watching a movie like that, not too bad. I wouldn't do it personally. If the car runs out of gas, you just crash to your death. Norpal? That sounds dirty.
Any goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Yes, you are correct. That shit used to hurt. Actually, Used to. It still does hurt. Yeah, I was hurting yesterday. I just hadn't been eating, and like, it fucking hit me like a fucking ton of bricks. That was a very interesting experience.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I just
What a bitch.
want you to understand I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows
What's
you
so
don't
radical about
crazy
it?
rat shit
It's just
about
the truth.
regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Sorry. Can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
That's me. My kind of detective.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
No, it's I'm an American.
Hey, Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game? Because somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
That was a really bad dad joke. Yeah, like I said, a wrap is not a sandwich. A wrap is a cold burrito. If anything, it's not a fucking sandwich. Put that on my tombstone. Then it's a warm burrito? I don't know. Hey, Ducky, thank you for the alert.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Whatever.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
You do? No, Niche, you have it wrong. Read the title and understand when it comes to food, I am king. So, yeah. You could take your pineapple pizza. You could take your pineapple pizza and stick it where the sun don't shine, my man. Thanks. Maybe it's just like the master volume. It just seems like everything's like really loud. That just try that. See what happens. It should, Niche. It should. I'm glad I'm here to help.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember.
Why? What did I do?
Stated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
I did nothing. I don't know why you're mad at me. This is very, very weird behavior. I did nothing. Nothing wrong. And I'm hurt by these current events.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading.
That's better.
Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
I'm a
Sarah?
detective.
You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet? Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Okay, you still haven't explained why I need to get slapped. What did I do?
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people, anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Location.
Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance
Hey, Fate.
to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
How's that?
The regulations really are secret to you, huh?
They're not fucking sacred, but they are there for a reason.
All right. You got some mouth on you, lady.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention.
Called,
documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Nobody Wants to Die. It's like a noir, futuristic
James,
detective point and click.
I know you're not
Blah, blah, blah.
reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
He's not doing too well. Hey, baby. That was me yesterday. I need food.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Hey, dude. That's how fires start.
James, camera.
Oh, of course.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
I like this guy.
Pull the Icarite and get out of here. There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Thank you, Nervesa.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
All right.
I mean,
I think he's dead.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
All right, so you can reconstruct fragments of the event based on information collected. Hold L2 with the left bars. Find time, yellow area. Reconstructive indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold L2 to move the indicator to the yellow area.
You seeing this?
What?
R2 to move the indicator to the yellow area.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly. Okay, all right. Am I supposed to? Okay. Gotta be in there. Then. I'm already in there. Trying to analyze it. Oh, that's why.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What someone?
Then why is the tree burned?
Someone set it on
this is
fire?
Crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
right side of the body is more heavily charred.
Hey, Shay.
He must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Yeah, I need to, what caused the fire? I had to guess. Someone set it on fire. Duh. Wipe over the yellow area in the instructor. Ah.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
X-ray. Shit. My bad. Well, gee, Valdo. All right.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
All right.
The main transformer is under the floor.
So I guess in this world, everybody lives. You can't die.
My eyes.
As soon as you get too old, they just give you a new body.
Distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up, and you're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarate. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarate pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't be
I don't think the chief likes me.
that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a Motherfucking Ascension, for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Okay.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Yeah, so we were gonna find out what caused the fire.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion
Thanks.
traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Would I lie? Wouldn't lie? Traces from before the tree exploded. Ah.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
There was only one. Probably more traces somewhere.
Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Maybe there's some upstairs?
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps
What's wrong with that?
sensation.
Aromatherapy. Sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I,
No.
can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
The fuck? Sure, lady. Ooh, actually looks good. It'd be funnier if it was the Snickers.
It's kind of like...
I don't know. Sure.
It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Okay.
Give it a shot.
Rubber? The fuck? What's wrong with this guy?
Like a cigar, only without any shitty chemical aftertaste.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
All right. I mean, I want to eat it too.
The longer I smell it, the more I want to eat it.
So, some smeared tobacco, a non-crappy cigar, and you want to eat it.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Yeah, it's chocolate.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
I guess they don't have chocolate in the future, apparently.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Any traces from before the tree exploded? Okay, so we want to. Have to be in here somewhere, but I don't. Ah!
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Oh, looks tasty. Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
I never heard of it, Nervesa.
Stop it.
Oh, interesting.
James, you've got to stop this.
She says I should stop. It's cute.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
I'd go with the latter.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
You got some balls, lady.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Blown fuses.
There you go.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
I don't think she likes me.
Something went off here.
It's clearly a bomb.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always a
No, it's called
Green.
No One Wants to Die.
That asshole had friends.
It's a
Hard to believe.
I'm getting a
futuristic noir investigative detective. Yada yada yada.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Matched to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Cut himself in the back? I don't think so, lady. I don't think it works like that.
Sarah, think outside of the box. I can come up with obvious ideas myself.
Are there any traces at the time of Green's jump?
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it. Blood. I'll come back to that later.
Why is there... Oh, it's footprints. Any other,
Someone must have pushed him.
Oh, I can tell he didn't jump. Obviously somebody pushed him.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Eh. Oh, so he was... It looks like he was stabbed? And he was like... trying to get away or some shit?
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case,
This makes
Green
sense.
didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
You aware that UV radiation causes skin cancer?
James, are you afraid of UV lamps?
Yes.
Call it whatever you want. I'm just not a fan of melanoma, that's all.
Guy's smart.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Huh.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
More blood.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
What happens when you get stabbed?
Well, look at that. The tracks connect. You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit.
Jesus, really?
Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Where did Green come from? There we go.
He's got something on his clothes.
What, blood?
Kind of chemical?
The Reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Oh, now don't pretend you're not afraid of UV anymore.
I am not afraid of the lamp. Only radiation. We're not discussing this. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Oh. What was he doing?
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
Language, lady.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
You're repeating yourself. You're a towel.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
The fuck?
James.
I'm busy, baby. Daddy's working.
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm in the crapper.
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you... You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
He hung up on me. What a fucking asshole.
How
dare you?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
You better hope so, pal. Yeah, this kind of feels like Bioshockish.
The body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
And some Blade Runner in there.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
This is supposed to be the future. This place is a fucking shithole.
The stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Give back our bodies. No. Mine. My body.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off.
Welcome home,
Yeah.
James. Carl.
Ooh, what's for dinner?
How was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live. As usual.
Look at you. It's not too bad.
Finally.
Hey, I was still using it.
Fuck off. Dude's got fat fingers. I just want to point that out.
If it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Power right hook.
Powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
You talk shit like that.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
I don't get this part.
Get moving there or what? Get out.
Yeah, I have a crock pot. That thing can do wonders.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Getting a new body. There was a show on Netflix about like people never dying because they would just change bodies. I think it had 2 seasons. I can't remember the name of it. It was okay.
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street. I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Maybe. Yeah, the second season starred Anthony Mackie. Just can't remember the name of the show.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
Ooh, I can go up. I gotta go upstairs here. All right, let's check this out.
The island with the imitation sun. We never
No.
go there.
It wasn't Twisted Metal. It was on Netflix. It kind of had a premise where like people would live forever because they would just change bodies. What's up, realist?
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
We were supposed to put all our cards on the table. Yeah, come on, baby, you got my back or not?
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
It's all right.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief.
No.
Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look.
Altered carbon. Altered
Let's connect the dots
carbon.
one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
You're welcome. Launch.
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Really?
Like how?
How?
Shaving?
Cut himself. I had morning I had a salad, and then for lunch / dinner I had a little bit of macaroni and cheese, chicken tenders, broccoli, and some pasta. A little bit, just a little. I ate as much as I could, but there's still a lot left.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Short circuit. It's the symbol wouldn't prove anything. Well,
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
as long as they're I mean, if you have pineapple on your pizza, I don't want it, so.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing. Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Yes, pineapple pizza is a crime because pineapple does not belong on pizza. But people like Nitch disagrees because Nitch is a godless heathen.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Well, lady, with all due respect, I guess I'll see you in hell. How about that?
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Carpool to where? Where am I? Ed Ikra. Feeding. Yeah, I kind of don't know what they want me to do with all this. Smash and beating. Owned. That's good. That's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. All right, I think. It says no to that. Okay, I think. Am I supposed to? Oh, got it. Okay.
What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions.
Okay, I understand now.
What's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
I won't correct you on what everything you just said was wrong.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
This girl's got a mouth.
He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Dude wrote her dialogue. You think so?
Honor from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. What a weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Really? not the short circuit. Wound. Where's the I'm trying to connect the dots, god damn it. Who would want green, dead, and why? Okay. Okay. Anything's so back to that. Ambrosia and pharmaceuticals aren't crucial here, but what were these other substances, the classified ones, doing to him? Make him hang himself, I think. It's a possibility. Oh, his journal.
Guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Okay, so okay, I thought that would make him hang himself. Sure. What were they doing to him? Thought it should be that. No? I'd be a lousy detective, apparently. I'll have to go by these one by one. Eventually I'll get it.
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne?
Yeah.
Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
need to... Okay, so it says... The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroyed Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. Murder weapon. Okay, so gunpowder was up here. That's...
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
I don't see a gun. Wound. Eating. No, that's good. I'm surprised that gunpowder didn't help me out. Booyah.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
Yes.
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now.
Well, it's not in my ass. Why would it be in my ass?
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
She seems very grouchy. Where did I put it?
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
Hey, Mama.
Evidence analysis.
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
She's got some sass.
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Still have typewriters?
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
Murder?
Whoever that print belongs to. That's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg?
Sin City? Yeah.
Fucking name.
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Yeah, I wouldn't, like, sit there. It's like suicide. Startled me. That was really loud too. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Ease up on the effects here, guys. It's a lot of booze, dude.
Calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay.
Atropine. What's that? And don't say poison. What kind of poison? I've never heard of that before. We need a nurse or a doctor.
Fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Okay.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
I can't see.
We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go- No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Yes.
Bye.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap, or at least my very neighborhood.
I'm on the case.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
You ain't the boss of me. You're not my supervisor.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
The hell? I don't think that smoke's good for you.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
What the hell's through his... I don't even want to know what is in his brain. That looks nasty.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
How could you tell? Oh, okay. Never mind. This dude got impaled.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure. Fuck.
I'm already here. I might as well, like, do some work. You know what I mean?
Load of shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Talking about the booze.
Dude said, fuck them, I'm talking about the booze. He's got a good point. Any evidence from behind the bar explosion? Before the bars.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Data. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work. There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp.
Be brave, James.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few. The traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet.
that's up. Never mind. Why was he bleeding?
Someone shot him?
He shoots a bartender. Yeah?
You're a lunatic. Shoot a bartender. You're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
I mean, unless he was like making you bad drinks or something. I mean,
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
I won't let me, I can walk through the fire. All right, well, that makes sense.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Say cheese.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Thank you, Eric. At least someone has some common sense. Some people believe it's a sandwich. You know, it's just. And I say no. Do I have to scan the Yeah, people who put mayo on hot dogs are fucking disgusting. People that put pineapple on pizza are gross. These people must be stopped. Just horrible people. Nasty. Just nasty, Eric. Just nasty. already established who shot him. Use the yeah, then I'm doing something wrong with the body. No, Willis. And I'll see you in hell. Wait. That's good. Who shot me? I know who shot him. He's up there. I can't get another, telling me to take a picture. Oh, I'm stupid.
The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Jeez, he's got his... Poor guy. What the fuck? Hey, dude, does that hurt? Or...
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Too late, he's dead.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
That's a lousy shot.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him.
What's up, Obvious?
He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
What do you think?
I think he's dead.
Today's special, skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it. Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
Jesus, that's pretty fast. That would definitely hurt, chat. Just want to point that out. All right, it's somewhere in here. What am I missing? Ah.
These shards came from someplace else. Must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
I don't see anything on his neck. Oh, okay.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds. Okay.
You got shot too.
Unless.
All right. Blood.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
Can you handle the UV? Remember, I'm right here with you if you get scared.
Not scared. I just don't like it.
Sure.
I don't like her. I don't like her, chat. She's got a mouth on her.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Freaking obvious. Yeah, sometimes, occasionally. Time and place.
hit in the air. Had a hard landing. Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
From up there.
Whole couch is fucked up.
Yeah, make sure you don't put any mayonnaise on that hot dog, okay?
He would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
I think he's dead. Just a hunch.
Nailed him right through the head. Damaged.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Someone shot through the suitcase lock.
I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Hey, what's wrong with movies? I like movies too. How dare you, lady? How dare you?
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush.
Yeah.
Took years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Language.
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James,
No,
Really? You want
the guy.
you want Chewie now? You know what? If you want Chewie now, you can have Chewie now. Let's see what Chewie's doing. Oh, well, apparently Chewie's just chilling. Probably drinking all my liquor, fucking up my toilet, shedding everywhere. By the way, the carpet does not match the drapes. He's shaved down there. I think the kids are calling it Brazilian. Looks really weird. But yeah, you know, things happen. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? I know. I don't have any pictures. Sorry. You're shit out of luck. Okay, we've been going for 2 hours. I'm gonna stretch my legs, take a pee-pee. I'm gonna grab a nice big fat chicken tender. Aren't you guys jealous? I have chicken tenders. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Who does number 2 work for? Who does number 2 work for?
That's right, buddy. You show that turd who's boss.
Oh!
Oh yeah, some good music. Where's Alice? These hood classics. There's nothing like listening to good music. See, kids today don't appreciate the classics. The classics. The hood classics.
Hired to do the dirty work with Rachel. And he was up to no...
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on. Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's definitely dead.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Jesus, man. This dude's running around like Johnny Storm.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so. Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge. Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet.
Everyone has these cool hats. I'm jealous.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
I guess he doesn't like him.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Yeah. It's usually how it works.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Okay, she's angry.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to.
It's not cheap, that's for sure.
Don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Taxes. We don't need no stinking taxes.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
I do like the classics. Hood classics. You know what I'm saying?
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Wino Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Sure they do.
Right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Yeah.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Jesus, he stabbed the shit out of him.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Sure, it's not cheap.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
Okay. Knocked him off balance.
He dropped something. This is something new.
I
Dynamite?
think he blew himself up.
Nah, I doubt it.
Everyone's kung fu fighting. That's what's fast as lightning.
How much did he have?
Apparently enough.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
Huh.
He really didn't like this job.
Really? What gave it away? Caused the explosion. Oh, yeah, that would blow shit up.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
There's the termination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Jesus. Is your mother with that mouth?
The safe should work again.
That kind of guy.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Take the bottle.
The universe has presented us with a gift. We've got to respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place?
Because he hated his job?
What was he hoping to accomplish? Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Think you're a spider, huh?
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
What if I don't feel like it?
Finding the body you missed. Isn't that your job?
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him, unfortunately.
I'm betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You must know something about me. Taking orders isn't my strong suit.
Then listen to your conscience. You know this is your only chance to punish a man who's above all law. If you shoot through a Icarite, he won't instigate any more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Hey, that's murder. That's not really my bag, baby.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
No. You ain't the boss of me.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Yeah, so I get it, game, but I'm not doing it. The decision affects the story.
Are you on their side? What, they brainwashed you? Come on, pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Oh, shit.
James, you have to get out of there.
They sure wanted me to, yeah.
Jump in the damn car. Icarus is about to go down.
Almost.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of
I bet my not so great
Altered
body on a
Carbon
quick
on
hit.
Netflix.
Damn, was I right? Instead of dead, I was ahead for once and ready to break the case of the century.
And before you ask, the show was just meh, okay. Nothing special. Only got 2 seasons.
Hey, Chief. Did
you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
I don't think the chief likes me.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Self-proclaimed judge, depraved rich asshole. Oof. Let's go with this.
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
Trail's gone cold.
I'll tell you one thing for damn sure. If I knew where to look for that prick, fucking nothing would stop me. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Okay. When I'm falling, something chasing me. Let's go with that.
My whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
The assholes can't drive or fly or whatever.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Jesus! Thank you, Pawsy. There we go. I like the way this man thinks.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Let's go with the scotch.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
It's probably a bad idea.
Sweeter than perfume.
Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it. The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Not yet, anyway.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Of course.
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Both.
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Sorry, don't give a shit about politics. Everyone has their own motive. Assholes.
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences.
What's up, Hobbs?
How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Not really. Boundary still exists. Separates the good from the bad.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
What's up, Marvel?
Hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope.
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like
I'm
you.
probably skipping Marvel.
Starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
No? Okay, we'll see.
We'll see.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I bought that for $1. Yeah, it's from RoboCop.
Bank. Yeah, there's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Oops.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. And those damn
A
shivers.
little rough. It's a little rough.
Funny, I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped.
Where's Corbin? What do you mean?
Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues...
Oh, Fifth Element.
How did the right transfer go?
Why do you ask?
I was thinking Blade Runner.
Did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing
Well,
me
like,
down.
it seems kind of
I
like
also knew a guy who felt like he was falling
Blade
off a
Runner-ish.
cliff every time he changed bodies.
If the buildings were more like futuristic, I could see Star Wars.
I need to worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm cleaning up the city.
Cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Just picking up some extra cash on sick leave. Ventilator cleaning. Smells fucking horrible, but it pays decent.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped suit over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine, it's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
The fuck?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Guys, come on. Can't we just talk? One cop to another. Let me explain. I'm sure we can sort it all out.
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
Placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117. Repeat, all nearby units. Staff, repeat, burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
pricks. Well, that wasn't loud. Just chilling here, mind my own business.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Not bad.
Well, well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass.
She called me a cunt.
Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Huh. That was funny.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in signs?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
We know Green didn't commit suicide.
Green wasn't the suicidal type.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down
No.
the vodka and rest.
It's scotch, actually. Scotch.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shell.
Oh, you like theories, huh?
You like all these theories, huh? Things you've got no idea about? Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Whee! I think that's littering. No, it's not VR. I don't do VR. That's for damn sure. No, no. The game's just in first person. But it's a lot of like stuff going on in his head.
Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation.
Well, like a nightmare.
And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contract.
He also sees things as well, so I don't know. I don't really know if it's a dream or what.
I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
I'm gonna catch ammonia, dude. Gotta get out of the rain.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Oh, shut up now. My head's gonna explode.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Fuck. Where are the fucking drugs?
He's not feeling too well. Drugs are bad, okay? Jesus, dude.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Hey, baby.
Did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. Glad he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
Me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
Yeah. Sounds like fun.
From this couch and grab my drugs. I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs. Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that.
Jesus! Thanks, Lotus.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Let me in, goddammit.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
What now?
I'm sorry. Please don't die.
Tracking H2.
Logged. James Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space.
Ooh.
Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect.
That's funny. I kind of like this one.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
You're not really, oh, okay. Whatever.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
That's why he likes baseball so much. Idiot.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
I have?
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
The hell?
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is We were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Supposed to go up there? No, I don't want to hit. Not yet. Oh.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
There we go.
I knew he got hit hard.
What's up, Willie?
But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Oh, shit. Well, someone committed suicide.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
He's not happy.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
A lot of bottles.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Alright, got some more clues. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, medic?
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Okay, we need to...
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Bloody request. Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalov check off the item if it would ruin him?
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Col...
James!
Sorry.
I do like his sense of humor.
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Burned to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
Why was he laughing at that?
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
And what else? Thank you, medic. I like his sense of humor. I like his taste in alcohol. And he also probably does not like pineapple pizza. So there's that. I thought that would be a match, but it's not. Agent Dean. Oh, wraps are delicious. It's just not a sandwich.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Another similarity between Kovalov and Green. Did they... Same thing happened to Kovalov? Find out. Where is... Give me a second. Oh, fuck. Pepperoni and mushrooms is fine. I prefer pepperoni and sausage. Some bacon. But hey. Your choice isn't wrong. It's just not my first choice.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death.
Shay.
Both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Politician, right?
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Yeah, it's just like, if you want pineapple, just eat pineapple. Don't put it on pizza. You're ruining the goddamn pizza. What's wrong with you people? You heathens.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
You allergic, Shay?
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
I didn't think it was him. I like the music too. Voice acting, the music, how the game looks. I can dig it.
I'm not busting your balls, but James, please focus. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
The chief has been bought.
Sorry to say.
He's on the take.
Like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Bars.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
She's very pushy.
Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Alright, what did we miss?
The end's where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
No such thing.
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Red X.
Now we're talking.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
All right. I haven't found shit yet.
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it. A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. That's not what the map wants to tell me. Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
A lot of secret doors.
Open sesame.
Something in here. So I was wrong.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
Hi, Alice.
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait.
James?
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
It's a basically like a futuristic noir detective game.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something.
We definitely are.
Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Push it.
Language.
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
Oops.
Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Hey, dude, you alright? Taking a nap?
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
This elevator sucks.
Fuck!
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
Can't get up, so. I've fallen and I can't get up.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper...
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
That's not very nice. Is this guy's pants off? Do I want to know why his pants are off? Probably not.
did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
What's am I missing? Took a picture of that. Yeah, it's not too bad. I got it for like 15 bucks. I like the music, I like the banter. The graphics are great. Oh.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier. The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor screens. Make that God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Blagojevich, journalistic scum.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time.
Oh, okay. My kind of party.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Where was the shooter at?
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did he die?
I could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Burn it all down. All right, can I, Oh.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
Looks like he was running for his life.
Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Okay. Man was just chilling, man. That's when you know you've made it right there. That's when you know when you've made it. Just chilling like that with a bottle in your hand. That's the good life right there. Let me tell you.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
Hiding what? Oh, look at you. Aren't you fancy there, Eric?
Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
So he
was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him.
You got capped, all right. What do we have here?
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this?
The fuck?
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Hey now. How come I wasn't invited to this party? I'm very upset.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. Same way. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Yeah, are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
The hell?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Oh, I want to take a picture of the booty. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. I said, look at that booty. Look at it.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
I wanna love you all over.
Looks burnt.
Yeah.
Shooting at close range?
Yeah. Give Daddy a kiss. Give Daddy a kiss.
Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's an expensive fetish. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Boobies.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Interesting way to go.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her. She was bleeding like hell.
Booty! 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 Wait, whoa, wait! Let's go back. Oh. Yeah! Hold on, let me get a little angle. Yeah, son! Hold on, put on some music.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
There's a plot? What?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment?
Oh, how's that?
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Oh shit, she got fucking capped.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
What did I miss?
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
How did he get away?
Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Good question. Fuck is it? All right, it's got to be somewhere.
Billy Coriacci. She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriacci anymore.
Then who is it? We met in other shells. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches. Injuries all over her back. She flew backward through the window by some great force. Interesting. It's unfinished? Get back to you later. Let's start with Billy.
Very violent party. Very violent.
She got here.
I wanted to find the monitoring device, but let's look at that later. On.
started here. .9mm. The body indicates the shooter fired from a different location than Blagojevich.
Liar. He's not happy. All right, it's over there.
He appeared suddenly and started shooting everywhere. She didn't have time to react.
These people were here having a good time, just enjoying a good orgy. And this motherfucker comes in here and ruins it for everybody. This is why we can't have nice things.
I already know a lot about you. Your friend will tell me the rest. Incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. Ooh, this wound is deep. Where did you crawl from? It looks painful. You knew it was pointless. Everyone sprinkles lies over their breakfast. What's the difference?
That's all that's left in the world. The rest signed off long ago. Don't you see it?
Damn, it's going the wrong way.
Let's see where you take me.
Okay, here we go.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Come on.
Cables run deeper. Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Come on, step out of it. Come on.
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
21. Okay.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
Yeah, so like basically people can't die because you just brought back to life. And people like some people die on purpose because that's some type of like sexual gratification. Weird shit.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Basically, like once you get too old or you're about to die, they just switch you into a new body. It's kind of like Altered Carbon on Netflix. I did 2 seasons of it. Kind of reminds me of that.
E.G. We go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was
Oh yeah.
Green would still be by the law.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
What?
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it?
How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary.
So he was hurt downstairs.
Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Okay.
You think you're the only one I spend time with?
So then he went upstairs and he killed himself.
That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Huh.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
So in the beginning, I thought he was murdered, but it turns out he killed himself. I didn't know there was a whole fucking party going downstairs.
Just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
Leave it open.
The silence.
That was quite the plot twist.
More overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Because you're stupid. All right, let me take another break. Ooh, and I will be right back. But enjoy these hood classics. Alice loves them very, very much. This is a great song. Oh yeah. Is that just great music? And Shay, you cheated, by the way. You cheated the system.
Revolved around you, idiot. If someone says that, they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
The hell?
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line, if not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? Oh, they even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
This looks like Fallout.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Bars.
The cable draws the most of it. It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
This is a shithole. Fuck. Like, you didn't bring more pills, you idiot?
Oh, fuck.
Oops.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
What?
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
You get one fucking chance. One!
Great. Just show yourself.
Eat lead, asshole.
Oh. Guess I should have shot. Oops. Was that supposed to... Oh, that was supposed to happen.
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now.
That's Sarah?
We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
A little rude.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
So she can't afford a new body. That sucks.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow! Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
Yeah.
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too.
Who are you?
One, actually. You should be in your first shell.
Hey, King.
Efficient one.
Thank you for the follow.
What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Probably shouldn't be smoking those, lady.
Smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My
Of course.
bad.
Yeah, of course you are.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
Calm down, lady. Inside voices.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories.
Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
You? The body department liaison?
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
I don't want to call her Charles Xavier, but that'd be kind of rude.
What fucking emotions management issues?
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years.
Jesus.
It's our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad, or?
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out, no matter what it takes. You get it now?
Oh, fuck.
It's really fucking creepy.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
No, for like a point and click game, this is pretty good. I mean, if they had some like action, you know, like action adventure, this game would be fucking top tier. But as is, it's pretty fucking cool.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month.
I was saying the exact same thing earlier. Altered Carbon, absolutely.
I remember it. This is older than me.
I actually watched both seasons. I thought it was okay. Like the original star left, so they brought in Anthony Mackie. But the best part about that show is like if the star leaves, they can just bring in somebody else and say he has a new body, so it's perfect.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Aww.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
Language. Files with names.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
No, I can't.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
So you lied to them.
So you're just lying to them.
Didn't you hear what I said? I do it for them.
Yeah, I heard. What if Taylor left you the same kind of will?
It's not the same.
Why not let them choose?
I don't know, honestly. How much easier would it be if we just died?
I wouldn't say it's easier. It's different. Trust me.
Why do I always do this? Sorry. Sometimes I think that might be better. We get our time here and we can use it, and then...
I never saw that, Lotus.
Even if there was no after, maybe here and now matter more.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Good for you, kid.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
And how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
And if it was?
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious.
Oh, I can't ask that. I missed something. Missed a clue. Let's see if it...
2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any.
Thought I read everything. All right, let's go back and hopefully it's not anything too important.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
All these fucking questions.
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Oh.
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen.
All right, come on.
Bottoms up.
To honesty?
Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Yummy.
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Ugh, calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Are you fucking nuts?
Are you fucking nuts?
I'm risking everything for you, shithead. Do you understand that? The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
I don't think the whole world.
So trust me, like I trusted you.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No.
Yeah, lady, she does.
A new body, and no one wanted this one.
I can't imagine why.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
And that's what I thought. Hypocrite.
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said.
And you remember that I'd still choose the bank?
James, I have to save her! Fuck. You understand?
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Yeah.
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Usually am.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. You better go one step at a time.
Now?
Green.
You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
We're in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
No, that's a good question.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
This happened at Green's place, but it's much bigger than that.
Possible. Any ideas?
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Thanks. Despite the players scheming for power and money at the expense of the little people, why did Green get them killed?
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
How did you describe it?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
What did he have?
I learned this was the plan for the next... You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Okay.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
I'm a detective.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Who's the puppet master?
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Cops account for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
Shit, I don't know. I really don't know.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
She looks like shit.
Rachel!
Alice.
Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
The riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jake!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Farewell to a great man. I don't know about all that. All right, let's do it.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Fucking liar. Dude's about to die. No, I feel great, man.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something. Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it. So many different people.
The trail?
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Let me,
Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. something here. I have to check it out. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Check this too.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Okay, let's
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No.
I hope not.
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Let's see here. I'm shooting all the way down here.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
What? You have to take a shit, or?
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
What?
Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
Oh, fuck.
Look. Listen, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories? How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Oh, that's nasty.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
No, it's water.
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. Ugh, my body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
jeez. Yeah, he's not doing too well.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus work. The difference
Sisyphus
has tried to cheat death.
Toxic, if you were like 10 seconds earlier, you might have got something.
What happened here? Didn't
you say
even have
something?
time to yell.
You know you don't fucked up, right?
Yeah. Shit happens.
A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
This is probably a bad idea.
A dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Ugh. That's just nasty.
Smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Jesus Christ.
Is this some kind of test? If it is, you think you passed? I know you wanted to leave them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be laying on the window like that.
World, forget about them. Just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
I wanted to get him and I hit him. That was all that mattered.
Yeah, I don't think that's healthy.
He couldn't get far. Rachel had one. She wore it to games. Car.
All right.
Are you ready?
That's why I'm here.
Why do you have to be so annoying? You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up? You recognize that car anywhere? Seth had a distinct style. The dealer was standing here somewhere and pleading. We'll try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What?
Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Jump!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Really?
I'm losing control!
He wasn't bluffing.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No.
It's like the branches in Loki.
Go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand how all of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? Fighting makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop! Are you fucking crazy?
Fuck?
Want to play with a knife? Do you?
And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
You always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
Thanks, John.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
I'm not gonna make it! Ah! What's up, Parky?
You stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I could.
I'm on the case, John. I'm on the case.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already? You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
Fuck?
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
Eh?
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning. I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
I know Parky and John both want some of that, but they couldn't handle that, so they're not gonna get it.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Hell?
Shit.
I don't know how to drive, asshole.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay?
No.
Did you get hit hard?
Yes.
James, are you okay?
No.
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
Yeah.
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! Oh! Wait!
Yes.
Let's get the second one. Up above! Look out! Police! Drop your weapons! Police! Run!
Oh, I wanted to shoot somebody. I'm missing out on all the fun.
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Where's the way? I hope this is the right way.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work. Come on.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
That's what I'm doing.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Oops.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is all on you. It's the result of you sweeping shit under the rug.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Cut the shit. We both know how dirty you are.
James, what are you doing?
I put up with you and covered your sorry ass for decades. You ungrateful bastard.
Oh, what the hell? Really? Do you mean like that?
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Say something! Pop! This better just be a bad connection.
I'm trying, baby.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue!
I'm going.
Save her, please! It's really close now! Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
Lady, I think you're shit out of luck. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her.
I don't know what I'm gonna do once I get there. Just half dead myself.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Fuck!
Did I jump scare you?
I was
Thank you, Daniel.
I did. This coward.
Someone
You make
finally got me.
sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Too late! She belongs to me!
What do you want from me?
From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. But you've been completely useless. Why defend a world that's taken everything from you?
Old fucking habit.
Got into my blood. And old habits die hard.
You just followed orders blindly.
Probably is a well-known actor.
You saw the true face of the elite.
And you're any different?
I am nothing like them. Over the years,
What's up? Thanks for lurking.
I've watched people look away, go blind. But thanks to Salva, all have access to the minds of millions. And all
No, lady.
anyone who props up this rotten world, I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean. death or to the bank. The end justifies the means.
A little bit. A little Ray Liotta.
Soma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him! She can't hear you anymore.
Sorry about that, Clamming.
Don't influence her like you or Green and Kovalev. We've become one. You have choice. Give up! Last question. Did you poison my wife? She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped her. Freed her. Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out! You wouldn't dare. We both know it.
What the fuck?
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything here. And the life smoldering in it.
Who is that?
Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
The chick?
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
Okay, how many shots can this guy take?
You should be thanking me.
Oh, he took over her body. That's what it was. Okay, I got it.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
James?
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. It's all I have. Why?
Yeah, but the guy got shot like 5 times, dude. Like, I get it, but...
Rachel!
I'm guessing Sarah's gonna be pissed off. hell is this? Totally altered carbon, dude. Sounds painful. Is this the Matrix? Fuck. I got the bad ending, guys. Oh, fuck.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding, just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment.
Murderer is Johnny
because of the riots. No one even bothered to question me.
That's the voice actor.
I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice,
yeah,
I'll have enough money to get Taylor out.
Fuck.
I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Shit! Yeah, Nervesa. I messed up. I guess I messed up by, like, accusing the chief or, like, not getting enough evidence or... I guess I kind of have to play it again. Not right now, but let's see where the save takes me. I'm just curious. Oh, it takes me to the end. All right, never mind. Yeah. I will play this again one day. We learn from our mistakes. Yes. Dude, this is a really good game, man. I really, really liked it. Cost me $15. Can't beat that. I wonder how many possible endings there are. But yeah, I failed.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
If you are watching on YouTube, the stream has ended. Thanks for watching.